So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Gullit. Griezmann. Well timed, excellent interception. Over to the left. Thuram. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here. It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Probing pass. France have got it back and they'll have another go. And this is Gullit. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. This looks promising. He's found a way through. Mbappe, they're urging him to shoot. Schneider. Knocks it into space. Seedorf! Fantastic from Clarence Seedorf! A finish of true class! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
And this is Gullit. That's good play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, there's the clearance. Camavinga is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hernandez has it in a wide position. Oh, smashing header! Now it's Cruyff. France applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He has found a way through. And Seedorf! And he has kept it out somehow.
Seedorf is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's Seedorf. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Gullit. And this is Gullit. Oh, a delicate chip through. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The Netherlands are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, Now they have it.
Now he's got space here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Dembele. Looking for the run. Some resolute defending there. Van de Ven. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Frimpong cuts out the pass. Hullet. Van Basten. Always looking for that half a chance. Hernandez. Thuram in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga. Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Camavinga really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And the first half is done. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
The Netherlands really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
The Netherlands ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Camavinga. Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And here's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Drives it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That is ended up in no man's land. Griezmann. That is Conte. Griezmann. And he's had it nicked away. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 7.
The Netherlands are 2 up early in the second half. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he's been shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? It's there!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Le numéro 10.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Jong, ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
That'll be a throw-in. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
And it's Seedorf. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He shifted it to the flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Nice looking ball.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Gullit. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. Ribéry. De Jong. Not the most accurate pass. He's looking wide. Back into the middle. And he's gone looking for safety. Gullit is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That looks a good ball through. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
The Netherlands go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Olise. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's in a great position here, and this is Gullit. Schneider. He's had it taken off him. Tries to play it through. Now it's Gullit. Schneider. And the number on the board is 3. And the through ball. Well read, nice interception. Van Dijk. Out to the left it goes. Strokes it back. And we're done. The Netherlands have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace a football field.
Yeah, and don't forget, an inspirational leader too, who always rose to the occasion. And he'll have a busy game being both the team's engine and leading the attack.
Never to be forgotten. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
And he welcomes it in. Lovely ball. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cantona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
France with the corner, they're first. And he's whipped it across. Terrific header! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he's been shifted off it. France are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Now it's Griezmann. Zaire Emery. Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. First quarter of an hour gone. No, that's been intercepted. Platini, Griezmann, it's Griezmann! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Mbappe. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Platini. Cantona.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he get it through? Good ball, good take. Big header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. France applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira. Makalele makes the interception. Julie. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Brilliantly cut out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Zaire Emery.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Platini is onto this. And here's Mbappe. And he's found a way past. Mbappe! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Platini, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Looking to play him in. And he cuts out the supply. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Now it's Platini. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. And it's Zaire Emery. Tries to play it through. Good take, and he's had a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Platini really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, what a ball! Real chance! What a wonderful goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Saliba. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
France, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Platini. Now it's Cantona. Thuram has given away a free kick. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's claimed by the keeper. And they win it back again. Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Perez. Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Camavinga. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mbappe. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Camavinga is fouled. France's free kick then.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Platini! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now it's Perez. Zaire Emery. France are still that goal to the good. Griezmann. Great ball, and he's in, and he shoots! He scores! France are back on level terms. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
He's one-on-one! Chance, surely! Goal! goal, France! And they've got their lead back. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
France get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's picked out the run. And a chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Griezmann deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's bustling through here. So he's having a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Cantona clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And it's Michel Platini. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Now it's Camavinga, and he plays one through. He's in a great position here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! And that was his 20th goal for this team. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Mbappe. Might be danger here. Takes a shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
France grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He can run onto that, and this is Perez. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Cantona. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game.
And the finish! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
France are having a ball here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Mbappe. Zaire Emery. And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all...
And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely shaped ball. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Neymar tries to pass it through. Kaká. Great chance! Goal! Brazil! First blood drawn. That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Ronaldinho. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Zico ready to try one.
Yeah, an early test for the keeper, and this is the last person you want to see standing behind the ball if you're on the receiving end.
Roberto Carlos! Decent hit from there. Ronaldinho, that's a sharp pass. Watkins looking to run onto it. And it's Gerrard. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking to play him in. He's free. And a chance! He's got a goal! And just like that, he hits 50. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And he's lifted it over.
Oh, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Edmilson. Foot in. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. Always onto this. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Zico plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Gerrard. It's Wilshere. Saka. No, again there's no way through. He is through here! Saka spots it and intercepts. Gerrard powering forward here. And it's Gerrard. England looking to pass their way through. Nicely weighted. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Wilshere to Watkins.
Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards to increase the lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the Belgian boy, De Ketelaere, is worth a mention, Peter. He's got a great mix of creativity, versatility and tenacity. He's got everything a playmaker needs, and of course, his team will no doubt be looking to him to get them going here.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. DiMarco. And it's Ribéry. He's a sharp little ball here. Real chance! Goal! Milan! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Modric. That's been cut out, well played. And that has left him in a heap. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, just on the finish! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Aimed beyond the defence. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
This is the time you need that pace. Milan really are packing the box now.
Yeah, it does seem to be something of a numbers game they're playing.
Well, it's exactly the right approach, Peter. If you can deliver quality balls from out wide, you need to make sure there's someone on the end of it. Simple.
Rafael Leao. Nkunku. Over to the left. Estupinian looking to get on the end of this. Rabiot is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, good ball! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pulisic. Looking for a runner. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Nkunku.
Nkunku really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great vision. That's been slipped through. It's a promising position. Pavlovic. Modric. Modric! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Costa Curta. Bastoni. Barella. Milan looking to pass their way through. Rafael Leao is herring after that one. And here's the Ketelara. Nkunku. Modric. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Knocks it into space. Swung over. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Pulisic. Ribery. Decent progress down the left. Throw in. Milan finding their passes. DiMarco is wide and looking to get onto this.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And no, that was never going to make
Ci
it.
sarà un minuto di recupero.
And here's Ribery.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Ribery crosses.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And he's managed to get rid. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Milan get the second half started.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And he's on his way! No foul, says the referee. Guendouzi gets it away. And it's Nkunku. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. This looks... shapes to shoot! Oh, easy pickings there. Pulisic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thuram. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Costa Curta. Guendouzi. De Ketelara. Thuram is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pulisic. And it's hoisted clear. De Ketelara. And he's been shifted off it. Estupinian. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared without complication. Ribery. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Bastoni with the clearance. And they're quick to get it back. Pulisic. DiMarco. Barella. Ribery takes a look up. DiMarco. And it's Modric. Rabiot. Estupinian. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And it's Rabiot. Now Pulisic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Ketelara. Rabiot. Now he's got space here. Spread neatly. Estupinian. That's a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17. Numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il numero 90.
Looking to play him in. Crosses it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Goes looking wide. And here's Rafael Leao.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Di Marco puts them all in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Abraham. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Now he's off and running. And it's Di Marco. Now here's the delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And the counter is on. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Guendouzi. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pulisic on a charge down the left. Pulisic.
That's good play from him.
Lovely feet. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Signore e signori, vi informiamo che la radiocronaca dell'incontro è trasmessa sulle frequenze della radio ufficiale del club.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Pavlovic. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Evair. That's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. And that should get the job done. Okafor.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Pulisic. He's being urged to shoot. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good-looking ball. Rafael Leao. Can he spark a counter here? Fagioli. Evair. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pavlovic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Okafor. Abraham. Anguissa. Spread it left. Fagioli. Now it's Pulisic. He has found the way through. He's in a great position here. Estupinian. Nkunku. Tries to play it through. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance, surely! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
It's a pretty loose pass. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 18, lascia il campo per il
And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? He's found a way through. That has ended up in no man's land. Pulisic. Now it's Fagioli, and he's intervened well there. Modric, Estupinian. Rafael Leao has found the net here, of course. Threads one in. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And that's a throw-in. Cross from Pulisic. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Fagioli. And it's Hernandez. Looking for the run. Pulisic is wide and looking to get onto this. Now Modric. There's the shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Anguissa. Can he get it through? He's on it. Can he get a... Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And here's Pulisic. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a gruelling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. Rafael Leao is over the first kick. And none from one. Anguissa next in line, and here he is.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Milan are looking to keep pace here. Back off the post.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Milan with this chance to pull two clear. Good penalty, just steered it the other way. And the lead is 2. Milan can't afford to miss another one.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Milan are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and that doubles their lead. Milan at the point of no return. And that has lifted the roof. Milan fall short in the lottery that is the... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's got full. Oh, it rattles the bar. Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kaká powering forward here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Tremendous from Pirlo!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Such good technique.
Now, can they get him all? Kaká! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Milan leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Serginho stood his ground strongly. Serginho. Oh, that's well spotted. It is a corner. Milan with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's got the beating of his man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it again. Rafael Leao. And it's Kaká. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well read, nice interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Looking to play him in. Oh, important interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Van Basten. Serginho. Francisco Conceição. Serginho. It's Thuram. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Van Basten. Is there any support? He might not need it. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Kaká. And he's had a shot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Knocks it out wide, played back in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, it's terrific. And it's Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely shaped ball, neatly clipped, and Van Basten! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Serginho gets a foot in here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Serginho. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Serginho. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Showing good feet. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. First quarter of an hour gone. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. And it's made its way to him. He's had a shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Looking to play him in. Skims one in, and he was alert to it. Pass somewhat off target. Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ribery is herring after that one. Mateus. Now it's Rui Costa. Rui Costa going face-to-face with his great rival. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well read, nice interception. Mateus. Bergomi. Ribery might just make this. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played out to the left flank. Serginho. Nakata. And that is masterful defending. Shot could be on. Nakata! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he plays one through. Bergomi. And it's Nakata.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's gone for goal! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Aimed beyond the defence. Van Basten. Ribery. Nesta does really well to win the ball there. Bergomi. Now Seedorf. And it's Bergomi. Nesta. And Mateus. Costa Curta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Serginho picks it up out wide.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Nesta gets it clear. And smartly reclaimed. Serginho. Costa Curta. Mateus. And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And that's the second half started. Gets a good foot in there. Seedorf. Maldini. Costa Curta. Maldini. Nesta. And it's Ribery. Seedorf. Bergomi. It's Ribery. Mateus. Now Costa Curta.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Van Basten. Over to the left. Ibrahimovic. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Serginho gets into a good position. That is good strength. Maldini. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So we've reached the hour mark. That has been slung wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hoisted in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
In once more. Terrific header. Oh, it rattles the bar. Nakata. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
It's out for a goal kick. Mateus picks it up from the goal kick. Costa Curta played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Costa Curta. Maldini. Nesta. And it's Ribery. And it's Seedorf. Goes looking wide. And this is Nakat. Van Basten! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
He gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Costa Curta. Bergomi. Ribery. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Costa Curta. And they've got a throw. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest. Big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Van Basten brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Corner number 2 then. Ribery plays it short. Now it's Ribery. And it's Seedorf. Cross to the back post. Dida claims it. Safe hands. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, well played, well played.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
What a throw in.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Serginho. Oh, this is a terrific run. Shoots! "90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time."
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7, Ribery. Numero 27.
Into extra time we go.
Lasciano il campo per
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
il numero 17. Il numero
Now it's
32.
Nakata.
Cambio di giocatori.
Mateus. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passes. Can he finish? Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. He's got tall. And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Nesta. Rafael Leao has it in a wide position. Out of play for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He shifted it to the flank. It's a promising position. He is through here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile. Climbs up big! It's there! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A wonderful delivery, and all it's Ibrahimovic! There's a goal! What a moment to score! A major shift in extra time. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Pinches it off him. Bergomi, the man synonymous with solidity. Çalhanoğlu looking to get on the end of this. That is ended up in no man's land. And he welcomes it in. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rafael Leao, that's really well manoeuvred. Spread it left. And this is Nakata. And it's Nakata. And Mateus. Çalhanoğlu.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Spread out to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Could move up a gear here. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And this is Nakata. It's a good spell of possession, this. Caught offside that time.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Milan have it back and can go again. Rui Costa. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kaka. Ball played for Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming. Van Basten! Loose ball, oh, he's been caught on it here. Across. Rui Costa. And that's that. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Now it's Mohamed Salah, done delicately. It's Salah! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Nice looking ball. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Kukçu. And the shot!
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
This looks promising. Bale attempts a clearance. Ibrahimovic, and here's the chance to counter. It's Rui Costa. Ibrahimovic. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Always onto this. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Still goalless at the moment. Played out towards the right wing. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rui Costa. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Look at the space here. Kukçu. This is De Jong. Goulet. Gattuso. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Kukçu. Oh, easy pickings there. And he welcomes it in. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kukçu. Threads one in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Lewandowski. Looking for options for movement. And a goal kick. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got away. Rui Costa. Rui Costa! Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That has ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goulart goes steaming forward. Hullet. Pass somewhat off target.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mohamed Salah running with the ball. Zaire Emery. Rui Costa. A probing pass. Howson makes the interception. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Eintracht Frankfurt may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution for Frankfurt.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 8.
So the first half brought no goals.
Coming on the field, number 20.
And this is Ronaldo. Eintracht Frankfurt do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Kukçu, and he's had it nicked away. And it's Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He might be in here. It's Ibrahimovic. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kukçu. Zaire Emery. Played into space.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, smashing header! What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce...
Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Eintracht Frankfurt still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now he's got space here. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's straight offside. Chips it through.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And that is expertly dealt with. Conte is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's a good intervention. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Goulet. Eintracht Frankfurt do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That has been cut short. Zaire Emery. That's a cute ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bale. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nicely weighted ball.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pull it. This is promising. Chance, surely! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Now it's Zaire Emery. Played out to the right. Araujo. Now it's Goulet. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Knocks it into... There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Tries to play it through, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. This is their second corner of the game. Thuram clears it away. And it's Conte. Closing in on goal.
Eintracht Frankfurt really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Lewandowski. And this is Ronaldo.
There will be one more
Costa.
added time.
That's a sharp pass. And that was nowhere near his best. And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of
Hello
that.
everybody, and this is a quick reminder
Your
to let
reflections
you know
then,
that
Jim?
you'll be able
I've
to
been in
catch
this
today's
position
match
myself.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Tries to pass it through, and he plays one through. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Gone behind for a goal kick. Pull it. Rudiger does well to get it back. Over to the left. It's a promising position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Yildiz. Dink through. That is a brilliant interception. Out to the right. Engages and forces him off the ball.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
Is it most people's? Takes a shot! There it is! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great vision, and it's been played through. He's through. Shot, surely! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Beckham with a mighty effort! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rui Costa. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. This is their second corner of the game. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And back to the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's neat. Oh, what's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Business. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Soboslai. Alexander-Arnold is wide and looking to get onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's good running with the ball. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thuram makes the interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Matheus Cunha. And that's going right the way across. Deep into stoppage time. He's got away. Strong running down that left flank. Referee has just said play on. He won't be happy with that one. It's Rui Costa. And we've reached half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half,
And
this.
now, to all members of the crowd,
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Boy, a very special birthday.
So we're into the second 45. Now it's Soboslai. Alexander-Arnold. And he's managed to get free. And that's an excellent interception. Quality ball. Gattuso. Pull it. And that could set him on his way. Good take, and there's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United have their third corner. He rises! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Cannavaro picks it up from the goal kick. He has found the way through. Look at the space. Hullet! Superb from Hullet!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
What are you thinking about the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's found a way through. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Terrific header! Now, it's fallen kindly here. It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Soboslai. Pull it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rui Costa, looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's a sharp little ball here. Rui Costa. Rui Costa! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Rui Costa brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Big header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Pullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a lucky 7th corner. He's got tall. Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's one-on-one! Chance! Oh, what has happened here? This time, surely! And it's there! And they are cruising away. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's a decent clearance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. Threads one in, and Hullet! He's kept it out, just.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Keeper's got his work done.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bellingham is there to clear. Out towards the flank. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Thuram has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And the finish! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold to take it as usual. Punched away. Manchester, well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Now it's Hullet, and he has been fouled there. And here's Rui Costa. Ball is over the line. Hullet! Oh, almost a sixth.
6 added minutes.
Eder
has been
Militao.
indicated.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rui Costa. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ronaldo. And a chance! It's hit the crossbar. And somehow he's managed to miss it. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Looking to play him in. And that's a good ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bellingham. A probing pass. Oh, he's seen that early. And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Look.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
And as Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Hullet, Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Seedorf. And it's Beckham. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Rui Costa. Rui Costa looking to penetrate opposition lines. It's Rui Costa! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Hangs one in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Beckham. Good driving run. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lovely, now then. He's on it, can he get away?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rui Costa. Bale defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is through here. Looking for options for movement. So it is still 0-0. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Hullet! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beckham standing over it. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Just eases him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. This and the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing... And a chance! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Messi. Messi. And smartly reclaimed. Thuram.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Good ball, good take. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he was quick to react. Now it's Rui Costa. Beckham has it out wide and in space. Flashes it across. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Rui Costa. It's Rui Costa! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's picked his way through. Ibrahimovic! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And here's Beckham. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Driving forward. O'Shea cuts it out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Manchester United finding their passes. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Rui Costa. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That'll be a throw. In by Rui Costa. Keeper's dealt with that. Beckham sends it crossfield. And it's Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He's got away. And Beckham! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Beckham is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Beckham. Now it's Rui Costa.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Picked out brilliant shapes to shoot! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And this is Messi. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. This certainly looks... Beckham! They've got to be quick to recover this. Rui Costa. Knocks it into space. He can run onto that. O'Shea spots it and intercepts. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great ball if he can get... Ibrahimovic! It's anyone's ball now. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And they win it back again. Nice looking ball. Can he finish? It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Cannavaro has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
And this is Rui Costa.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He has found the way through. It's Ibrahimovic! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Ibrahimovic probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That's a good ball out wide. Beckham. Nice bit of trickery. And he's managed to get free. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Ferdinand has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Just 5 minutes left. Beckham, and it's Beckham. To Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Messi. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Van der Sar herring after the ball here. And he's managed to gift it back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Ibrahimovic looking to add to his goal. And that could set him on his way. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Neatly clipped into space. Van der Sar gets good distance on it. Rui Costa. Pull it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, that's been intercepted. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Manchester United.
Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Nice interception, well timed. Nicely spread. Beckham. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And this is Rooney. Oh, good spread. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him.
Rooney! Oh, that was close. Oh, this looks sharp. That is good alertness. Rui Costa. Pullet. Couple of decent early chances. Hit both. And Pullet! Veron. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ibrahimovic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's on his way! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough... Beckham! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Manchester United do look happy to keep things simple here, Jim. Hit the byline and get it in the box.
Well, they've certainly got the players for it, Peter. When you've got guys who can whip them in like that, you want to be giving it to them as much as you can.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's free, he has got space. Takes aim and crosses. And it's Bale. Shot could be on. He's gone for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rui Costa. And this is Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has left him in a heap. Plays it across. Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! Flings in across. That is a brilliant interception. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Thuram gets a foot in here. Rooney had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He rises! And he's taking no chances there. And he's had a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rui Costa is offering a right smile there.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And they're quick to get it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is lovely. Driving through the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Ibrahimovic. And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. Good read, needed to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. Irwin. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And the pass is intercepted. Rui Costa. It's a really well-measured ball. And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So off we go once more. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
And the keeper beats it away. Stood up well to him there. Played in deep.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Rooney. Ferdinand. Now he's got space here. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Ferdinand. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread it left. And it's Beckham. A probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Played into space. Rooney providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking to play him in. Van Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked his way through. Ferdinand does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter.
Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Brilliantly cut out. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Irwin. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gattuso does really well to win the ball there. Pull it. He can get that clear. Bale. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Bale made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has been slung wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And this is Hullet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Gattuso. Steep Hullet! He's got a goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Knocks it out wide. Looking to go deep. Oh, can he get onto this? No way through there. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a shot!
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's Rui Costa! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Over to the left. He's got tall. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another go! He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for... Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Van der Sar looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Van Nistelrooy! Off the post. Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
they've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Time added on 4 minutes. Well read, and the danger is averted. And we're done. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham.
That's good play from him.
Oh, looks a smashing ball. Hullet. And that has been clubbed away. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
He's having a go! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yildiz brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get on the end of this? Beckham picks it up out wide.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Great defending, strong and determined. Manchester United finding their passes. And he's found a way past. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Goulart cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is good alertness. Ball's played through, and that has not gone well. Thuram. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Ajax are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, oh, what has happened here? And he's heaved it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to gift it back. It's Rui Costa. And this is Ronaldo. He's picked his way on the finish! He is just caressing the ball. And that is masterful defending. Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Jimenez. He's found a way through. Threads one in. And the shot! And it's in! Ajax are level. Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Ajax grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo, out towards the flank. Cross flung in, he gets big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, super ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pinches it off him, looking for the run. Picked out brilliantly. Corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he is going into that little black book. Stood up well to him there. Zaire Emery. Now it's Endrick, out to the right. Ball is over the line. Gattuso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's Rui Costa. Looking tidy in possession here. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That looks a good cross. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution for Ajax, number 22.
Manchester United get the ball rolling in the second half. Ajax do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, such a clever touch. Jimenez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Ronaldo. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Big header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Well, it dominates aerially so often. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bale, he's got away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cristiano. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Real chance! They've scored! And This is getting better and better. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Ajax really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Euro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ajax have their third corner. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. Lovely pass, but can he get... And Hullet! Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Manchester United, Ibrahimovic! Goulet. Ajax still have the cards to affect this game. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Such good technique.
And Hullet! Zaire Emery. Goulet. Euro. Played out to the right. Bale did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is
Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some...
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Now it's Endrick. Great vision. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Can he get it through? And that could... It's Ibrahimovic! Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
It's become a case of men against boys. Cristiano Ronaldo! Off the post! That could spell trouble. Zaire Emery. Now it's Yildiz. Now, can they get him away? That's a nicely shaped ball. He is through here. Delivered across. Thuram gets it away. Hullet. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And he welcomes it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gattuso, and this is Ibrahimovic. Nicely spread.
Whatever happens, That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Has been indicated.
Pullet. Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And here's Yildiz. Rui Costa. Oh, some tackle that. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Flings in across.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gattuso. Now it's Pullet. Now it's Bale. Bale, he has found the way through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Ajax cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
And a quick announcement today.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter.
Climbs up big! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gattuso does really well to win the ball there. He has found the way through. Very nicely done. Cruyff. O'Shea did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Played out towards the right wing. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. Gattuso. Now it's Hullet. Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that. Now he's got space here. Gattuso. And it's Rui Costa. Played out wide. Gives it back. Rui Costa. Hullet. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A probing pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's cut it out. Gattuso gets a foot in and wins the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has another go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Beckham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Beckham. Gattuso. 15 minutes till half-time. Cruyff. Rui Costa. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Well timed, excellent interception. Rui Costa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Oh, terrible pass. He's found a way through. Nice control. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rui Costa. Beckham. Manchester United finding their passes. And he's intervened well there. Gattuso. And it's Gullit. Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Beckham. And this is Rui Costa. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery, and he's worked it through. Roberto Carlos. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
England clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
England in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And this is Cruyff. Bale. Rui Costa. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played into space out wide. He's got away. Decent chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Pass somewhat off target. Gattuso. Ibrahimovic. And he's picked out the run. Now there's a big chance! Manchester United have their third corner. Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's an excellent interception. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Beckham. Now this could be a chance. Cruyff, and the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality.
Bullet! Great football, shot and save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Knocks it into space. And the ball is out of play. Well, that pass isn't the best. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Played in deep. It's a goal kick. And this is Ronaldo. Ferdinand. And it's Beckham. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's looking wide, and that is expertly dealt with. Gattuso. Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic. Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, perfectly measured that. Real chance! They want to be quick to recover this. This time, surely! Beckham standing over it. Bullet! Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Beckham. Oh, important interception. Rui Costa. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar tries to play it through. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Beckham running with the ball. Ibrahimovic. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Foot in. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Cruyff. Shot, surely! He scores! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
England grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. He's shifting through the gears here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. It's a searching pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rui Costa. Just 5 minutes left. Great vision. And Hullet! It's in! What's your opinion on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So is this the start of a comeback? Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Last chance, perhaps. That's good play. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Cruyff. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. Beckham. Hullet. And he's there to make the challenge. Rui Costa. Now it's Hullet. It's played through for him. And that will be it. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Cruyff, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
And please join me in wishing
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, delightful ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bale kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Ibrahimovic. Luis Suarez. Can he finish? Goal! Japan! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's gone for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Hullet has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, shooting chance! Now, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Japan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play though.
Chance, surely! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish. Shot at goal! Goal! Japan! And they're back in front. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Japan get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. It's a promising position. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That pass has been well intercepted. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross into the box. Brilliantly cut out. Searching pass he's played there. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Hullet. It's Rui Costa. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's in on goal. And the shot sticks it away. They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rui Costa. Can he get it through? Oh, this is a Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
A probing pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rui Costa is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's been cut out, well played. It's Rui Costa. Looking to play him in. Takes a shot! It's there! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement, a two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Threads one in, takes aim and crosses.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, no joy this time. Gullit will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Rui Costa couldn't squeeze it through. He's a sharp little ball here. Bale. Now Gattuso. And the pass is intercepted. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Gullit. That was good alertness. And he was quick to react. Ibrahimovic gets a good foot in there. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. Van der Sar deals with that nice and simple. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Rui Costa. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Rui Costa. Bale. He's found a way through. Here it is, crossed in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Gullit takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Beckham is standing over this one. Beckham! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
No, that's been intercepted. Rui Costa. And no, he's seen through all of that. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That is a great pick out. And the shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish right from the top draw. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. It's Ibrahimovic! Great football, shot and save.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Great chance! Bale. And this is Gullit. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Gullit really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He gets big and he hits the net. They're back within reach. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So is this the start of a comeback? Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Rui Costa. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Rui Costa going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's made its way to him. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rui Costa. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pirlo is the team's great visionary. 2 minutes to be added on. And time is up. Japan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency.
Just a quick request today for everyone.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rui Costa is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Beckham. Big chance, corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He rises! Loose ball now, and oh, what? And another try! They want to be quick to recover this. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Big header! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
So, a breakthrough already. Ibrahimovic. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham standing over it. Terrific header! He's done very well to get to that.
Pullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pullet puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic looking to... It's Ibrahimovic!
Ibrahimovic really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single...
He's got tall! Oh, it's come loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! Manchester United are back on level terms. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pullet going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Collar. Turan is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. And now the breakaway. Has a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Ibrahimovic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Hullet. Gattuso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's in a great position here. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That has not gone well. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rui Costa. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And it's Beckham. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Substitution for England, number 13.
There's the start of the second half.
Number 4.
England decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Now it's Cantona. No, he's not getting his way this time. And he plays one through. Cruyff gets through on real chance! No mistake! They're back within reach! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So is this the start of a comeback? Beckham, now he... Oh, smashing header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Cantona. No way through. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Chance! Goal! satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's a key interception. England are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Looking for options for movement. He's on it. Can he get away? He's having a shot! Goal, England! And the comeback is complete. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
England take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cross into the box. He can get that clear. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pull it. Pull it. Good, purposeful running this. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nicely spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Takes a shot! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is quite a battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Knocks it out wide. Flat. A header! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get it clear again.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And they can counter here. Driving on and making good progress. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now, can they get him away? No, it's come to nothing. Rui Costa. Gattuso. Now it's Beckham. He's picked his way through. Cantona. Oh, that's superb. Big chance! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
England take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Ferdinand has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Aimed beyond the defence. Cantona finds himself offside. Cannavaro. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. England have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Cantona voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game decided. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Takes a shot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ronaldo. And this is just the goal. It's Ibrahimovic! It's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing.
Ibrahimovic! No, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Luis Suarez. Ibrahimovic. Well read. And the danger is averted. Pull it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's Beckham. Oh, no joy this time. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one.
Japan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That comes as a mighty relief. Gattuso. Now, can they get him away? Very nicely done. Good spot, that. And this is Luis Suarez. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Beckham, he's picked his way through. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Stood up well to him there. And he welcomes it in. It's Rui Costa! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Ibrahimovic.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Some real... Great chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Climbs up big! They want to be quick to recover this. Japan are looking to go forward now.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he welcomes it in. Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. Ferdinand is there, and he can pick it up. 5 minutes till the break. Now this could be a chance. No, again there's no way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Might be danger here. He's having a shot! And it's in! They're back within reach! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Played through into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline.
Ibrahimovic shapes to shoot! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer! There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Chance, surely! That's another chance! No mistake! Japan are level! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
No luck with that dink over the top. Gattuso knocks it into space. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Sensational from Suarez! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Shoots! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Beckham. And Beckham!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just eases him off the ball. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when the...
Ibrahimovic! That's got him rattled. Now it's Bale. Tries to play it through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Thuram cuts out the pass, and it's Ibrahimovic. Pinches it off him. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well played. And this is Rui Costa. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Beckham! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! A finish of true class! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pullet, he's shifting through the gears here. Pullet going face-to-face with his great rival. And a chance! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Manchester United have their second corner now. It's a really well-measured ball. Pings in across. And that is expertly dealt with.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Beckham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Luis Suarez. Now that looks a decent ball. There's the shot! Thuram gets good distance on it. And here's Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pullet, nicely weighted ball. Ferdinand. Thuram cuts it out. Ibrahimovic. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rui Costa. And he cuts out the supply. Tries to pass it through. And he's intervened well there.
Japan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Chance for a shot! Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That's good running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a crunching tackle. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Pullet. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Suarez receives it in a good position here. And time is up. Japan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Ibrahimovic picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Yeah, simply a combination of one team refusing to be beaten no matter what, and another not quite able to kill off their opponents. But it made for great viewing.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.